like Cobain. And when I'm long gone, whole crew singing swan song. Cause we all just ticking time bombs. Got a Lambo like LeBron's mom. And no matter where all of my friends go, Emily, Fam, and Lorenzo, all of them people my kinfolk. At least I think so. Can't tell. Cause when them checks clear, they're not here. Cause they don't care. It's kinda sad, but I'm laughing. Whatever happens, assassins are stabbed in the back of my cabin. Labrador yapping, I'm glad that it happened. I mean it, between us, I think there's something special. And if I lose my mental, just hold my hand even if you don't understand. Hold up. No matter what you say, what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold up, 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 hold up. No matter what you say, what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold up, 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 hold up.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat. I have ice in my mouth. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. You know what's funny? I've never seen the original. What is this? I've never seen the original. You're probably like, original what? Mr. and Mrs. Smith or the TV show. I've never seen either. I've never seen the Brangelina Mr. and Mrs. Smith. And I know that I really need to. That's like the spy one where they're both like sexy as fuck, right? You're not missing much. I feel like that movie is so often referenced that it's like something that I should at some point in my life watch. The TV show is kind of good. I love Donald Glover so much. I feel like I'm down to watch anything that he's in. It's peak. I mean, I've only heard really good things about it. I'm getting really irritated by my lighting lately. Why am I so orange? Does this make me less orange? I mean, this just makes me shiny as fuck. Look like the heavens have opened up on the right side of my screen. It looks fine to me. No, I look so orange. It's giving Donald Trump. I'm not this, I swear to God, I'm not this color. Like, I'm not really this color either. Oh, don't look at my bed, it's a mess. Don't look at my bed, it's a mess. Don't look over there, actually. Are you handling the heat well? I'm handling the heat by staying inside. I took Crash on a walk for a little bit and that was it. And now I'm telling him he needs to calm down. You've been watching Trump's makeup tutorials, haven't you? It looks like it. It looks like I have been. Oh! No. What the hell? No. Where did you get this? That's that naughty dog. Here. You can have one of these. He stole treats and was gonna get them. Okay, I got him natural yak cheese dog puffs. Okay, would you like to have a natural yak cheese dog puff? It appears that you would. Okay, you want to show chat your tricks? Okay, come here. Sit. Yeah, what a good boy. Okay, pop. Oh, what a good boy. Touch. Oh, what a good boy. Yes. Sit. Sit one more. Yeah, there you go. Okay, bye. So cute. So cute. Okay, hi chat. Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Today I'm literally just gonna play Date Everything. I have no other agenda other than that. That's all I want to do. I was so shocked and surprised by how much fun I had playing that game yesterday. So we're gonna play it again today. We're gonna date everything, but specifically Henry Hoove, my boo thing. We're gonna date Henry Hoove, my boo thing. I used to pray for times like these. Yeah, if you missed yesterday's stream, we started playing Date Everything. So if you want to see like good clips and stuff like that, that's probably gonna be up on my socials soon, and you can watch those ones. But yeah, we're gonna play that, and that's our entire day today. I knew you would love this game. I thought I would like it, but I didn't think I would like it as much as I do. Like I really like it. Henry Hoove is the only person who rejected me so far. Damn, L. I think I'd quit the game. I think I'd have to restart the game if Henry Hoove rejected me. I actually I have not found another person except for maybe that little Catboy twink. I kind of like him. But everybody else. Oh, and the bed. Oh my God, I forgot about her. I like her too. I like the bed. I forget her name. Betty. Banana Jones, thank you for 3 months. And Illuminati, thank you for 25. So hard to say. It's my favorite theme. What do I like dressing up as? I don't know anything. I love just like, oh, we want you all to be cowboys. We want you all to be like, I don't know, dress up in the 60s. Like, I just like all of it. The dressing up was for Cuties Mafia thing. Pokey, everyone was dressed normally. Well, I can't have that. I gotta show up and show out, you know? Fantasy, I do like fantasy dress up. My favorite outfit that I've ever worn to a themed event was Jodie's fairy tea party when I got to be a steampunk fairy. And I'll be honest, I don't think I took a good enough photo in that outfit, you guys. I absolutely slayed that shit. And I didn't take a good enough photo in that outfit, and I'm sad. Makes sense. Ludwig, Caroline, and Will are all theater kids and it helps them. Yes, like I think that I have theater kid energy, but I don't think that I had this when I was a kid because I used to be so shy. Like you guys think I'm a yapper? You should have met me when I was a child. Well, I don't know, that sounds weird. But like I was a completely different kid. I did not leave my mom's hip. I did not speak to anyone unless I was spoken to. I didn't talk to anybody but adults. I like did not like talking to other children. Like I was a weird ass kid. I wasn't weird, but I was really shy. So the fact that I do this now is like kind of crazy. I just like sit and talk to strangers all the time. But yeah, wow, he's still working on that thing, isn't he? Look at him go. Look at him go. Anywho, I do wish I was a theater kid. I think it would have really benefited me today. Hello, Jelly June. Hello, Lay and Proxy and Zonalian and Viv and Ajon. Welcome in. Hi, Maria. Hello, Mumble and G Massacre. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hi, Emocat and the real Vinny. What's going on? Welcome into the stream. Hello, Evarian. Welcome in. Welcome back. That's how you stop him from begging from the BALL. Yes. We went on a walk and we played BALL and it's also 90 degrees. So I'm really hoping that he will chill. Streaming is the new reality TV though. I know. I just don't want to be a part of it. I want to watch it. Hi Torpo and E4 and hi Breeze. Breeze? That was me trying to say Brie cheese. Hi Brie. Welcome in. Hello Rakeem. How are you? I know it's going to be 90 degrees for the next couple of days and I don't really know how to handle that because, well, I know how to handle it because it's like I just stay inside, but I don't know how to handle it with a dog, you know, because I can stay inside, but I can't, my dog needs to like play outside and sniff and yada, yada, yada. And so it's like kind of hard. Would you be in Love Island? I used to want to go on Love Island when I was like 22, 23. Now that I'm the age of 28, that sounds like literal fucking nightmare. That sounds like a literal fucking nightmare. I also think like, sure, being in the villa sounds really fun, but everything that you have to do to get into the villa sounds miserable. The like month-long quarantine with no phone, no connection to the outside world, like you're just stuck in a hotel room for a month. I'd rather fucking not, you know? I would really rather not. I have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I have not, but I've heard good things about it. I'm not like really excited to watch it, to be honest. I think that like I would maybe if someone else puts it on, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch it, I don't think. I was wondering how long the stream would be on starting soon. I had the stream paused on the starting screen. Maybe I should go back to bed. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I deadass don't know if it's true, but apparently they do run-throughs before the actual show too. I heard that where they do like a mini show before the actual show to see how people would actually be on camera. And I'm like, doesn't that defeat the whole purpose because now you've met all of the people? I don't know. I don't get it. I actually don't get it because you're not supposed to meet the other islanders. That's why you quarantine for so long, because if you see, because everybody's at the same hotel. So I'm like, I don't know. Sausage. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Anyways, Love Island is starting to lose me this season. I really hate a lot of the things that are happening, and everybody's pissing me the fuck off, and I don't like anyone anymore. So I'm kind of struggling to keep it up. I started Squid Game season 3 last night. That should have been a one season thing in my opinion. I feel like Squid Games should have been like a 1 season situation. And I feel like everything since then has started to just go downhill, but I completely understand why people like you get a good show and you want to keep it going because it's making money and it's doing well, but it's just starting to suck. It's starting to suck. One thing I will say Squid Game does really good is, they make you fall in love with characters and then they do a good job of killing them. They do a really good job of killing all of your favorite characters. And as someone who likes tragic TV, I've been enjoying that a little bit, but it's also like there aren't enough enjoyable characters for me to keep going once my favorite character dies. Like they die and I'm like, well, now what? Like now I don't really want to watch this anymore. I don't really give a shit. So yeah, I think Squid Game will be another one where like I go back and I watch it because it's there, but not because I'm like, oh my god, I love Squid Game and I'm so excited to be watching this. It's like, well, I really have nothing better to do with my time, so I guess that I'll put this on. And I think that's a little bit closer to, you know, what I'm feeling, there. Just like The Walking Dead. I remember trying The Walking Dead, but that was back when I had like a really big fear of zombies, like when it was at the peak of my zombie fear. So I really couldn't get into it, but I remember really liking like the politics of The Walking Dead. So I wish that I had watched it, but I heard the same, that it just got worse and worse and worse. Do you watch The Bear? As someone with anxiety, The Bear is not good for me, unfortunately. There are some shows that I can watch that are like stressful in a way that it's like fine. Like Squid Games is stressful in a way that does not genuinely affect me. But I think the more real something is, like The Bear or like Shameless, I can't, it's too real. The stress feels like too much. I'm like, okay, these are real world relationships. Like I'm not stuck in a death game. You know what I mean? Because that's not realistic. But I'm like watching these families fight, and I'm watching like co-workers fight, and I'm like, I start to like choke up, like my stomach hurts, and I'm like, okay, when it's family problems, I'm like, I can't watch this. Because I think a lot of the time for me, I use TV as escapism. I do love a good story. I do love a good, like, all of those things, but I also love to just sit and watch TV, maybe in the same way that you guys like to sit and watch streams, where I'm kind of like brain off, like I need to just enjoy this. And when I say enjoy, it's not even like it needs to be happy, fluffy, everything's good and fine. It's more like I just need it to be not so serious all the time. And something like The Bear or like Shameless, I'm like, damn, can we catch a motherfucking break? Like I loved Shameless so much, but I got so invested in the characters and everything that I couldn't watch it anymore because it would ruin my day. Like when bad things happen to them, it would ruin my day. Hi, Kath. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Empath level 100. Yeah, it just is. It's hard to watch. I have to be pretty like picky about my TV. I did watch Alice in Borderland, and I love Alice in Borderland. Isn't the new Alice in Borderland season actually coming out pretty soon? Alice in Borderland season 3. And Alice in Borderland is that's a manga, right? Like I could read the manga for that? I don't know. Alice in Borderland season 3 is confirmed to be released on Netflix in September 2025. I can't wait for that. I actually can't wait for that. I love Alice in Borderland. Manhwa. Manhwa is Korean manga, right? There's, okay, manga, manhwa, and then the Chinese one is Donghua. Okay, great. Manhwa. Oh. What? Manhwa and manhwa. And oh, Donghua is Chinese animation. So manhwa, Korean, manhwa, Chinese, manga, Japanese. That's a lot. It's a lot. I can remember that, I guess. I get invested in any show if I watch too long, especially romance shit. Yeah, I think I get invested in really good stories, but I really like otherworldly elements or just like superpowers or whatever the fuck to like really get me invested, you know? One of my favorite TV shows of all time. Has anyone, okay, God, I have so many good TV shows that I love. Has anyone seen Dark? If you haven't, it's on Netflix. It's one of the best TV shows I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, no, it's top, like, I don't know if it's top 5 or top 3, but like when people ask me like, what's your favorite TV show? I have so many because I love TV. I love TV. I love movies so much. So it's really hard for me to pick a favorite, but Dark is one of those that I will always mention. I don't think I'll ever find something like Dark again. I know. I feel the same way. I'm like, I love Dark so much. I don't think I'm like, what I felt about Dark is how I'm ever gonna feel that way about another TV show. The OA kind of gave it to me. If you've seen the OA also on Netflix, that one like kind of gave me the same vibes. Not quite as good, but I did feel pretty strongly about the OA, and then they canceled it, and I was really sad about that. It seems like a lot of you guys know Dark. If you haven't seen Dark, if both me and chat did not just convince you of how good that TV show is, please watch it. It's so fucking fantastic. It's so fucking fantastic. You absolutely should watch Dark. But yeah, Dark, Fringe is another one I really like. What's Dark about? I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know how to explain, like, I almost just want to read you what it says online. A missing child sets 4 fucking watch this until I see the movie. Have you seen any Wes Anderson movies? So Broden's favorite director is Wes Anderson. Broden fucking loves Wes Anderson. And we sit down and watch Wes Anderson movies pretty often. Shocker, by the way. I know, right? Ooh, surprise, surprise. Broden loves Wes Anderson. So we watch a lot of Wes Anderson stuff. I think for me, it's not like my favorite stuff, but I love his style a lot. I love the way that all of his pieces look. And I like the way that the story is told in that kind of like, I don't even know how to explain his style. Like, I love his color grading. I love the way that his actors speak when they're in his movies, but I don't always love it as a whole, I guess. So yeah. Have you seen Silo? I started Silo. Again, Silo is one of those ones where it's like, it's almost there. It has it. It has it for me, but it doesn't execute in the way that I want it to, or it doesn't execute in a way that captivates me like some other shows. I tried Travelers, didn't like it, thought the acting was awful, and I tried Sense8, but that one didn't stick with me either. I did watch Mr. Robot. I watched the first, like, I think 2 seasons and then fell off. Supernatural I could have watched when I was like 16, but I didn't, so it's a little late for me now. Supernatural for me is like really corny, but like I would have loved that when I was 16, and then if I had watched it when I was 16, it probably would have been like my favorite show. So Teen Wolf, for example, super corny, but I loved it when I was in high school, so I love it now. But like objectively, Teen Wolf is awful, but it was just like I loved it, you know, back then, so now I like it. I was just talking about Teen Wolf today, actually. I fucking loved Teen Wolf, and it was really funny because Teen Wolf was one of those things that, like, if you liked it, you didn't talk about it in high school, much like video games and anime and that kind of stuff. So, like, I never told my friends that I liked Teen Wolf, but then one of my best friends at the time had said something about Teen Wolf, and he was doing the same thing where he, like, didn't want to say that he liked it, and I remember us being like, and then we had like a secret. We would just like watch it and then talk together and not tell anyone, and we would like text about Teen Wolf all the time. It's like, yeah, we were way too scared to tell people that we liked that show. It's so funny that Sid never went down the fan fiction pipeline. You know, I didn't go down the fan fiction pipeline in terms of reading them. But there was a point in time where I was a weird Twilight girl. When I first read Twilight, I was a weird Twilight girl, I won't lie. I like daydreamt about getting whisked away by a vampire, and I lived in Washington at the time. So we would drive through like forests of trees, and I would always like pretend that I would just see like Edward in the tree line as I'm 13, by the way, okay? I'm like 13, by the way. I like pretend that I see Edward in the tree line, and you know, we like lock eyes as my car drives past, like that kind of stuff. You could have kept this to yourself. So like I wasn't a fan fiction girl and like I was on Wattpad or anything like that, but I definitely would write about stuff like that. Like I think because of my aphantasia, I'm a great like creative writer. I love creative writing. It was like always one of my favorite classes, and it was just something that I did in my free time. Like I have like multiple books that I wrote when I was younger. And yeah, I think that I was a fanfic girl in daydreaming and in writing, but I wasn't a fanfic girl of in terms of reading. I didn't like reading it. I wrote fanfics. Not really. It was more like I would write stories. I would write stories, and I never posted them online. I just would write them, like literally write them. How many channel points to ban? Like 8 people? Who needs to be banned? Who are you trying to get rid of, Pyro? Same thing, but aren't like, I guess I just always associate fanfics with like being written on the internet type of thing. Like on Wattpad. I wrote fanfics. I did not put them on the internet then. I kept those to myself. The people keep wishing me a happy birthday. Don't we still have like what, 3 more months? Can you read one of your fanfics now for us? I don't have them still. I wrote them on literal paper. I have not kept them for the last 20 years of my life. I don't still have them. But I remember I made up like entire worlds. Like I wrote a story. God, it's this one that's so close to my brain, but I can't remember it all the way. I created like an entire universe, like a magical universe about, you know, girls who get their powers when they turn like 16 and whatever. And I was like running from this, like you would go to this adoption agency essentially. And like once you hit your certain age, you go to this adoption agency. And if your power is good enough, you get sold off into like good families. And I was writing this shit when I was like 15 years old. But, yeah. Well, again, my stories were always a little dark, I guess. My stories are always a little dark. Maladaptive daydreamers activate, exactly. Yeah, basically, and then you would get sold off into different families to be like their family's mage, essentially, with whatever powers you gave, or whatever powers you have. And then there was this one girl, like the main character of my story. She gets sold off into like an unfortunate family that she didn't want to be in, but she like knew that she was more powerful than where she ended up. And so it was about her climb into greatness. That was one of them. And then I also wrote this weird one about like moon and anti-gravity stuff. It was weird. That one was a weird one, but it was one of my favorite. Sounds like a nice premise for a fantasy book. Yeah, like maybe in an alternate timeline, I was an author. But it wasn't smut. I've never read or written smut. I haven't read or written smut. Have you done any reading lately? I am currently reading the Red Rising series. I'm like this close to being done with the second book. What's it called? It's on my table over there, but I can't remember what the second book is. I read Red Rising in a week. Just like cleared it so fast. Then I got to Golden Sun, and I won't lie, I am bored. I am bored. So I am struggling really hard to finish this. I'm struggling really hard to finish this book, and I keep trying, and I keep, just be patient. No, I'm at the end. I literally have like 4 chapters left, and I can't get myself to finish it because I'm so bored. I'm so bored of Golden Sun. So I'm really struggling, but Jody said that she loved the first book, the second book is whatever, and then she loved the third book. So I just keep telling myself to get through this one so I can start reading the third book. But on top of that, like I have had no time. I've had no time. Like my calendar, guys. Not a single open day. Not a single open day on my calendar. So I've been really busy and I haven't had the time to do anything. Literally anything. I haven't had the time to do anything for myself, really. So yeah, I basically...
Date everything isn't smut, but it's pretty close at times. Happy Pride.
I feel like playing sexy dating games is worse than reading smut, to be honest. But yeah, I haven't had time oh, and it's like a marble lined hall with intricate details on the ceiling, and above me is painted I'm like, I literally skip it. I don't even read that part because it means nothing to me. Like, it's like if you came and spoke to me in Spanish. I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. I don't like, you can tell me all of these things and it gives me an idea. What I will say is it gives me an idea of what I'm working with. Like if I know, but you could say all of that as we walked into a very grand hall and that would do it for me. Like I wouldn't need to know the color of things, what's painted on the ceiling, what XYZ, like that just means nothing to me. I take away very expensive hall, very nice wealthy building. So usually when I get to a paragraph like that, I read the beginning, like the first sentence, I read the end and I get the gist of it and I move on. So a lot of what people like, oh God, what was the book Jody recommended? Something about a Mistborn, I think. Mistborn. She was like, you should really read Mistborn because it's a great concept. And the reason why most people hate Mistborn is because it's so plot focused and there's not a lot of description or development, but it's very like action heavy. So you should read Mistborn. Then she was like, the things that I don't like about Mistborn, I think that you're gonna love about Mistborn. So I think that what my plan is, I'm gonna finish the first three books in the Red Rising trilogy. Then I'm gonna read A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, I think, because it's short and I have it already. And then I'm gonna read Mistborn. One thing that I've ended up really loving is reading on planes. I also think I ended up spending so much time reading like last month because I was on a plane a couple of times, or the last 2 months because I was on a plane a couple of times. But I haven't been on a plane at all this month, so I haven't been reading. But the reason why I was like breezing through Red Rising is because I read it on like 3 different plane rides and then I was done basically. So I next month will be traveling and then I will probably finish unless yeah, well, no, I don't think I'm gonna finish in June, but I'll probably finish Red Rising here soon. Cass, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you priming to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I read the most traveling and on vacation on a beach. Yeah, I think that if I was sitting on a beach, I also would be reading a lot. 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Why do I feel like Jody was just talking about this different dates. And that is also Toast's calendar, but with different dates. And that's the same as Lily's calendar with different dates. Basically, we have had no time this month. And most months are like this. And I always say, oh, next month will be better. We'll have, better. No. It's always a mess. It's always a mess. So I think that anything that's like weekly is really hard to do. I think it's very, very hard to do. I don't know when the next one will be. We had talked about it being tomorrow, but I don't think that it's going to be tomorrow, unfortunately. Got to get it on the calendar. Yeah, if we had a free moment on the calendar. 'Tis the time to grind before August, though. What's happening in August? What happens in August? I loved Peak. I would want to play. I would want to play again. I loved Peak. The Rapture? Yeah, I'm like, is the world ending in August? What's happening? You saying that after I just seen an AMP summer trailer is crazy? AMP summer trailer? What is that? Is that on Twitter? Oh, wait, I'm so interested to see what this is. I want to watch this. AMP summer loading.
Until today, I've seldom thought of my last words. Would they be about Davis getting us stuck in the middle of Texas? Or that Chris forgot to pack water for our cross-country road trip?
Hey, Miss Parker.
Failed opportunity to have me be this girl, unfortunately. I know they don't know who I am, but my last name happens to be Parker. I could have been, that failed opportunity. I could have been Miss Parker.
Or that our Los Angeles summer stream never happened. I think they'd be about my compadres. Something like, when the sun set for me on my final day, I wasn't the only shadow on the ground.
Why are you coming into the room with all that shit? The whole entire summer with AMP. Finished. All of AMP summer. Finished.
Wait, are they coming to the LA this summer? Are they doing like an LA situation this summer? They're like gonna be here all summer?
Maybe wishing Kai shut the fuck
I
up.
do it.
And then he started jumping up and down, rolling on the ground. And he poured the last of the water. Then he just stopped. Okay, changing my mind one more time. You mean that a man rode up on a horse?
There's a man on a horse.
Aren't they in Texas? Or no, they're in Atlanta. Where are they? Where are they based out of? They're based out of Atlanta, right? Atlanta.
And that man was T-Pain.
What?
So, T-Pain.
His friend,
No, I got a friend up the road.
big ass crib. Ain't we just
Stream that for a whole month.
He got like 2 basketball courts, 1 indoor,
And outdoor. Indoor, we got
hella Avenger statues.
a water park.
Ooh. It has a
24-hour restaurant. What about the RV? Hold on now.
thing about T-Pain.
I got a plan for everything.
This is crazy. And the man was T-Pain.
Name's King. He had a horse along the countryside. I saw him ride. He had a gun. I knew him well. Oh, I heard him singing. I knew he loved someone.
Wow. Okay, wait. So this is them. This is them announcing they're not saying they're in Texas. Yeah, I'm confused because they started out with Los Angeles and then all of a sudden T-Pain's a cowboy. So so are they saying they're going to be in Texas or they're going to be in LA, or neither of those things matter and they're just going to be streaming 12 hours a day for 30 days straight? And when they okay, and then when they say that, does that mean that everybody in AMP is streaming 12 hours a day? Stream for 12 hours a day and also T-Pain is there. It's AMP, so I never have a clue. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's starting soon, so I'm excited to see what they do. I actually have gotten to, or I've been enjoying really watching their streams lately. Like, I think that when Twitch was just gaming, I didn't really watch a lot of streams because I was like, there's not a lot of games that I want to watch people play. Like, watching people play games, like, I would watch my friends, but it wasn't really something that kept me like locked in, I guess. But now that streaming is what it is, I actually really enjoy watching. Sorry, I'm like speech jammed by Sierra. I enjoy watching streams a lot more when I'm just like watching people do whatever the fuck, but like watching people game was never really for me unless I was watching my friends like compete in something. Like, I love watching Street Fighter when they're doing Jam Slam, but realistically I want to watch streams of other things. I want to watch people like fuck around and I don't know, it feel more like TV, I guess, than yeah, I like watching casual stream stuff that's not game focused, which is funny because I was a gaming creator. Like, I am a gaming creator technically. And obviously I'm like trying to do more lifestyle stuff right now, but yeah, I should have kind of known when I realized I didn't really like love watching gaming streams. I should have known that it's like, oh, well, maybe then I should not stream gaming if it's not what I like watching. Maybe I should stream stuff like what I like watching. I'm like, that's interesting. Gaming is entertaining if you're like Queso. Oh yeah, I like Queso streams a lot too. I just think like I don't want to watch competitive gaming, really, unless the only time I want to watch competitive gaming is if you're the best. If I'm learning from someone who, like, if I'm gonna go and I'm gonna watch Tens play Valorant and I'm really into Valorant, then I'll watch Tens, right? Because I like obviously he's really fucking good, but I don't want to watch me play Valorant because I'm better than the average, but I'm not the best. You're probably not going to learn much from me. Like, you're like watching me. I think that people who watched me play Valorant was when the game was really big, and I think it was obviously for my personality. Like, I don't think anybody watched me play Valorant for my skill. And that's okay. But I just think that competitive gaming a lot of times doesn't like allow my personality to shine, whereas something like Date Everything allows my personality to shine. So I'm not saying I'm never gonna play games, because I think things like Date Everything are really good. I love Peak. I love co-op, co-op fun, silly games. But I don't know how much competitive gaming I'll be doing on stream anymore. I keep getting invited to these gaming tournaments. I keep turning them all down because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play Valorant for a week straight to play in a Valorant tournament. I don't want to play whatever the fuck for, you know, fighting games or whatever. Although I will say Tekken arc was like one of my favorite arcs ever. I loved Tekken. That shit was so much fun. Wobbly Life, yeah, Wobbly Life was a blast too. Wobbly Life was really good until I was like, I got bored of it. I miss Tekken Sid so much. Dude, Tekken Sid hard to make a sub goal that is surrounding like somebody else, because I can't guarantee that they are around to do it or want to do it or anything like that. So those are really hard. But I have every intention of doing that stream when it's not 500 degrees outside. Foos cuts? Already in the works. Already in the works, guys. How about a sub goal of finish south of midnight? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I instead gifted subs for that one because I'm not gonna finish that game. I'm sorry. It really just did not captivate me. Did not captivate me. That reminds me, I actually need to bump that chat and see what a vibes is there. So goal to play League of Legends. I'm gonna ban League of Legends in my chat at this point. I'm gonna ban it. No, I did like South of Midnight, not enough to finish it though. Any OTV gaming days up ahead, like Mario Kart again? I am doing a stream on the 6th. So next Sunday. So the 3rd is my next cooking stream. That one's gonna be with Yvonne. And then the 5th, I believe I'm streaming Anime Expo. And then the 6th, I'm streaming something like Mario Kart and like Rock Band, like that kind of situation. That'll be on the 6th. And then I'm going traveling and I'm gonna be streaming from like while I'm traveling. Not Rock Band. I said like Rock Band. We're not doing Rock Band. Rock Band will probably be next month or the month after that. Build a shed. Sub goal, I don't send myself off a cliff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me see if Stream Elements has it. And if not, then we'll worry about this later. I really want to start dating everything. Streaming tools, overlays, sub goal. Oh, yes, this is it. This is indeed it. Now I just need to change it. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, bada bing. Bada bing. Copy, overlay URL. Day and now we get to pay back. Oh, yeah, it's there. Boom, now you can see it. Okay, see, boom. It's so tiny, but it's there. It's so I'll do it. Bum, bum, dun, dun. Marble Olympics IRL. What the heck? Yeah, it could be something like a cosplay. Oh, I like Rage Room. Rage Room is cool. Rage Room stream. Well, yeah, you can't just say IRL stream. What IRL stream do you want? Workout. Okay, yeah, workout with Cyan stream. She's been doing those. If you guys have, if you don't already follow Cyan on Twitch, she's been doing workout streams, and she's a personal trainer. So if you want to watch her workout streams, she's been doing that. And if you want to watch me work out with Cyan, that could be one of our things. And then we LARP as a horse. Girl, we gotta leave the horses behind. We gotta leave the horses behind. We gotta leave those behind. Sydney as a therapist for Yvonne and Toes. That you could, there's not an amount of subs you could give me that would want to put me in that situation, unfortunately. I don't think that you couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me enough, actually. So yeah. Sub goal, and you start a podcast? Not for this sub goal. I'd have to start a podcast at like if we hit 5K subs type of thing. Oh, dating profile stream. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. A collab with a streamer. Okay, in case you missed it. Collaborating with people as a sub goal is really hard because that relies on another person, their availability and their willingness to do so. Luckily, Cyan's in chat, so she said workout stream, but otherwise it's like hard to say. Sub goal, not start another podcast. Wait, I would have a great podcast. Fuck you guys. My podcast would be awesome. My podcast would be awesome. Sub goal, start drama. When is eviction notice podcast coming? I don't know if we ever will. I don't know. Oh my God, Kobachu, what's up? Welcome in. Eyebrow slit for sub goal. I hate it, but I love it. I think I'd kill an eyebrow slit. Loki, I think I'd kill an eyebrow slit. I think I'd kill that. I got on rollerblades. I like rollerblading and ice skating are really hard for me with my ankles, unfortunately. Like really, really hard for me. You're basically just on a bungee rope thing that you work out on. It's really funny. I'll have to look into that. I don't know if I know what this is. Do your ankles hurt still? Yeah, I mean, my ankles are, I have very sensitive ankles. I literally just rolled my bad ankle yesterday walking off of a curb. So, you know, we're doing okay, I guess. Yeah, my ankle's been sore since that. So, yeah, I won't be getting back on a skateboard. I won't be rollerblading probably. I will not be ice skating or any of the above. My ankle hates everything. I can do some physical activities, but there are some things that are just like not good for me. That's one of those things that is just not good for me. Bad ankle sounds like a good reason to avoid horse larping. You know what? I thought so too. I agree, actually. We should avoid horse larping. Because of my ankles, of course. Because of my ankles.
Team 17!
Sassy Chap Games.
Fitbit challenge can't end stream until you burn 10k calories or Wii Fit. You know, we have some sort of Wii Fit situation coming up soon, actually. That's I'm already doing. Oh, we could do chat picks letter cook recipe. We could do that. Where you guys get to pick the let her cook recipe. That could be fun. Chat chooses cosplay? Yeah. That's always, I've always let chat choose my cosplay or chat choose my my hair color. The thing is getting chat to come to a collective decision about what it will be, you know? But what we could do is put a bunch of cosplay suggestions into marbles and then roll for it. That we could do. Okay, oh, I have 3 hearts left, okay. Okay, we could do that. That could be one of our options. Da, 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 da. Do you have any Wonder Plan or just the usual field day stuff? Yeah, we're gonna do another Rock Band stream. It's just that we just did it. And I think that one thing that will kill the novelty and excitement of a content idea is doing it really often, like all over the time. Or all of the time. Something like Let Her Cook is so different each time, but Rock Band is gonna be kind of the same thing over and over and over and over again, really. So my next Rock Band stream will probably be like next month or August. It'll be sometimes this summer for sure. Any more Night Rain tonight after Sydeon Slam is over? Just beat the boss today and it was lit. I'm gonna assume, I mean, Sydeon Slam is a couple of hours, right? You know, it's like a couple of hours long. Like I imagine we wouldn't be able to play Night Rain until like 7 or something like that. Just Dance? I mean, I could definitely do Just Dance. That could be fun. Are you going along with Poke for Mafia? What is that? What is going along with? I will be at Poke's Mafia stream tomorrow. Yes, I'm excited. We were just talking earlier, like we wanna, or I asked, like, is there like a dress up mechanic to this? And she didn't say anything. I'm gonna date this candelabra. She said wear whatever, but I want to wear something on theme. What do you guys think I should wear? Mafia.
19th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Absolutely not.
Yes, it's me.
Like, who wants to fuck this guy? Who plays this game and is like, yeah, I want to fuck this candelabra.
The only
Me?
candelabra.
Wait, like you actually like him, or like ironically you're like, haha, I'll fuck the candelabra? Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup.
Goodbye.
Oh, good. Oh, we're gonna hate each other. We're gonna hate each other, and I'm glad. Fuck that guy. Can I open the trash can? Oh.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face,
I mean, yeah, he is
sculpted
kind of...
jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
What? Oh?
What?
I mean, like...
Things that aren't down, I guess.
He's kind of aloof.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Have anything for me today? We do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
He wants my trash?
I'll just wait.
I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half this day-old pinto burrito? I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants. I feel like all three of these are good.
Sauce packet or not?
I've got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
Oh, he likes the burrito. The spicy kind.
Oh, bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta. Let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Wait, I think this man might be a little freaky. I think he might be a freak.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Sure am, baby. Are we gonna talk or hang out or
I
something?
wasn't planning on it.
I have more trash for you.
Now you go.
Oh. Fuck it, I'm coming on strong.
Go, go. Be free.
Oh. I am free. Free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Oh, yeah, he was not fucking with me. Okay, that's okay. You'll hear from me again. Well, time to go talk to our favorite bed, Betty. Where's my bedroom? I didn't already talk to Betty, right?
Hey there.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
What did I do?
You were very animated last night.
Oh.
You seemed quite happy about something.
Oh, me?
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was dreaming about you, baby girl. I was eating the most incredible meatball sub. 8 feet long and about this wide. That is so unsexy. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. You watch me when I sleep, weirdo? I was dreaming about you.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I was trapped in a giant bowl of pudding and had to eat my way out. I was a cartoon duck, swimming in a pool of gold coins. I had the ability to fly, but only if I doggy paddled in the air. I don't know which one of these is the right answer, or if there is a right answer. I'm gonna go with the doggy paddle, though.
Oh, I've had dreams like that too. Not the doggy paddling, but, you know, you're given the opportunity to do something amazing, but in the most embarrassing manner.
Mm-hmm.
Are your dreams always like this?
No, sometimes I dream of you, girl.
Oh, really? Perhaps it's for the best. Sometimes, I wish I could forget mine. You'd think a bed would have nothing but pleasant dreams, right?
I would think that.
But I
I
don't
would.
sleep well at all these days.
Why not?
Well, that's not something I want you to worry your sweet little head about.
Why can't
All
she
I care
sleep?
about is knowing
I can
you're
help
sleeping
you.
soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am. I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've
You
taken up
you
enough
haven't.
of your
You
time.
take all the time you
Well,
need.
Here's to pleasant dreams. for
Oh,
both of us
don't
tonight,
leave.
hmm?
Don't leave.
See you tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, see you right now, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. I have some Discord messages.
Impressive news out of
Oh.
Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly.
Wait, so the
I know
tinfoil
protecting
hat
it is not a
guy
responsibility
is
you
the guy
asked
who
for.
gave me the, like,
Maybe
fuck
not
everything
even the
glasses.
responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. I knew you were trustworthy.
Okay.
Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
But I literally told Sam, my old coworker, all about this shit. Workspace. Okay.
Divi Nights! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world.
These glasses have
our
nothing to do
strategic
with
partnership
my job.
with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration
I don't
remain
care.
on a need-to-know basis,
He's
I'm
yapping
looking at
so
you,
much.
Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will
Womp,
absolute
womp.
for everyone who helped produce or
Oh, I can skip it. Nice. Great. Cause like, does any of this matter? Like, this doesn't matter. Like, the 3 dots skip the conversation, which I'm very glad to hear. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm like, holy shit. My guy was yapping. All right. Should we start our day off with Hoove? Should we end our day with Hoove? Maybe we speak to our favorite people at night. So I'm going to end the day with Hoove, and I'm going to end the day with Betty. Those are going to be our last 2 every night. I feel like... Ooh, rubber ducky.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in
Whoa.
studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Like, I love me a punk baddie, but what the fuck?
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
Yeah, right there on that tile in the corner.
You ducking serious?
I'm completely serious.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Boring. I'm ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
Oh, wow. She just really doesn't fuck with me.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
Okay. Feel like we're probably not gonna be friends. We're probably not gonna be buds, unfortunately. Try again next time. That's really just not what I expected from the duck. I did not expect that from the duck. I'll be really honest, that one was quite a shocker. Okay, let's see. Who else? Who else should we date? What's in here? This is my office. This is... Oh, I haven't dated anything in here. Should we date the water heater? Says warning hot. Surely she's got to be...
You try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Yes, Lord.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Why? Why are you screaming? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Is it hot in here?
Got me
or is it just you?
All. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff.
Sure are.
Southern made and made to last.
Sure are. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Believe it.
Here I am just
Oh my God, she's
you
so
don't
cute.
Even know my name.
I don't.
I'm
What is
Winifred.
it? Hello, Winifred.
Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
I wonder if any of these are like ones I would want to cosplay. Like I'm waiting for something that I'm like, oh yeah, I want to cause how funny would a date everything cosplay be? That shit would bang, but I haven't seen anything yet that I'm like, oh, I want to do it. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Oh.
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
No, I haven't found anyone yet. You have time? There are 102 discoverables. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, eventually I think I'll come across someone where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to cosplay this.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun.
I think she
but
likes
I do need
me.
to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
I'll come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay?
Okay, I'll be back.
See you around.
See you around. Alrighty then. Let's see what we got. Data decks. Oh, we've added a lot of people, huh? Timothy Timepiece. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to go see Timothy Timepiece. You think Timothy Timepiece actually gives a shit what time I go see him? Like, do you think that he genuinely is like, oh, yeah, you should come back? Redacted, extremely redacted. I kind of want to be the duck's friend. He said I should come back at noon, right? Dislikes her location. Shame. Oh my God, I've met so many people. Oh, Henry Hoove dislikes letting go. Okay. I don't want to fuck this guy. I don't want to fuck this guy. Okay, so if I'm supposed to come back at noon, where can I tell what time it is? It still says 3 o'clock on there, but he wanted me to come back at noon. Didn't he say noon? This has always said 3 o'clock though.
Based on how plastered David was in his last Most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is
Oh,
missing.
it does change?
He'll
Okay.
sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the date VODs.
Okay.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay, tinfoil hat guy.
Valdutiantides! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it.
Yeah, this would be a fun thing to voice act.
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay,
Dead
Dad,
ass.
if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
It's giving Michael. It's giving Michael Scott. Fuck you, Toby. All right, I should not date him right now because I think that he will be upset that I'm not here on time. What else do I want to date? Or actually, let me look at rumors. Strong and sensitive, find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. Anime seems to be all the rage these days. Water. What are you waiting for? Turn on the spigot and go with the flow. Need clean jeans. Find this machine. Okay. Let's date some. Let's date a faucet finally. I also really want to date the. Wait, I want to date the ship in the bottle, actually. And then I'll date the faucet. No, I have to save my last...
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here.
A petite
but you
pirate?
don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Man. Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Why does he have a little duck on him?
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
Oh my.
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Oh my god. Whoa, whoa.
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am
This guy's getting friend-zoned.
Woe unto mine enemies.
This guy's getting friend-zoned immediately.
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be hot.
Fed, never sated.
I really thought he was gonna be hot. I'm like, a chip in a bottle? Sexy little sailor. Instead, I've got a short king with the fucking screw for a leg. Too much, the line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence. Falling in love with your magnificence.
Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
You're gonna kill me? What the hell?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter?
I don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
Blood-eyed conjure to plow the path of
I don't want to talk to this guy. I'm not interested.
Of course I am. I am killing you right now. I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crow.
Yeah, it's like bad doming.
Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Like, it's like the dom that you don't believe. It's like, get down on all fours, and you're like, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind.
Yeah, oh, this is really embarrassing for the both of us, isn't it?
In my mind.
We're both, yeah, we're really, okay.
Damn your hide, speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
No, I'm literally making that face, Cormical. I'm just like...
Poetry.
What do you want? What do you want?
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautiful. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague at a high sea. I deal in death, spectacle.
Oh, Jack Sparrow.
I spout the macabre.
That's
I
funny.
vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing.
There's a much better Dom somewhere else. Where?
Least of all my damn
Where is
self.
he? Where is she? Where?
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory. Let there be blood.
I don't.
My cannon with heavy iron
I don't care.
rounds.
I don't.
You
I'm
picked up
sorry.
one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal? Ha! The guy. My pantaloons tent in anticipation.
What the hell?
Jack falls silent, his cheeks ruddy. Perhaps he didn't intend to say that part out loud.
Hey, yo! I don't know what I clicked because I was trying to get through the dialogue really fast, and like all of a sudden he has a hard on.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
Why?
You know,
do I have the best
just
riz?
Remembered that I have to
on the people I don't want. I don't want him, and I don't want the shower, and they both want me.
swab the deck. Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time, post-swab. You bastard.
I don't want to fuck you. I don't. Okay, how many do I have left? Oh, okay. All right, well. It's time to go see who. Hey, who? Everybody lock the fuck in right now. Hey.
I've been looking forward to seeing you.
Hey, me too.
I gotta tell you.
Yeah, what's up?
Letting go of that stuff has me feeling so light and free.
I'm so glad.
I've even done some more of the things I used to do when I was younger. Like dance.
Oh, I love that for you.
I don't know. I feel like myself again.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Anyway, I was thinking, maybe we could try letting some more stuff go.
I'll let go of everything.
You really helped me with that last time.
I can help you with so many things,
Spending
Hoove.
time together really helped me trust you. I love your company.
I love...
So, we could do something else first.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
What do you want to do?
Whatever you think is best.
Okay, let's grab a can of oil and chat. How about we catch the hankies game? He fucked with both of those real hard. But we caught the hank. Well, I mean, we did both of these last time. I feel like these are both good answers. This one is like, this was like our main event. It's kind of like we got to go out and do something, and I want us to like get to know each other. So let's grab a can of oil and chat.
That sounds tasty. I'm all worked out for the day anyway. I definitely don't want to drink too much.
Okay, he does.
But a nice buzz sounds great.
He doesn't want to drink too much.
Especially when shared with a friend like you.
A what? A what? No, Hoove. He didn't mean it. He didn't chat. I'm not even looking at you. Don't fucking say anything. He didn't mean it. He did not mean it. He did not mean it. He's a slow burner and that's fine. He didn't mean it. This Hoove is a friends first kind of guy. The Hoove is a friends to lovers, okay? I'm not shooting. It's too early to shoot. It's too early to shoot. He needs to take things slow. He needs to take things slow. I'm not shooting. It's too early to shoot.
Let's do it. What should we start with? I don't want to get too messed up, but I love a good buzz. Ooh, like lighter fluid? I don't know how that would go down in my gears.
Oh.
But I'm willing to try it if you are.
I was scared for lighter fluid because what if he gets sick? But water also sounds bad. Not water? Okay.
Okay, here goes.
Don't
Hoove
get
takes
sick.
an experimental sip, his eyes widening as the drink hits.
Oh, yikes! That is spicy! And maybe even a touch explosive?
Oh.
I like it. Ah. Should we have something else?
I thought you didn't want to get drunk.
Ah, okay. Got a lovely buzz going on now. How are you feeling?
I don't want to be pushy about him getting rid of stuff. Like, I feel like the game, right? He said he doesn't want to drink more, so we're not going to drink more. He said he wanted to get rid of stuff? Okay. All right. Okay.
That sounds
Okay.
perfect.
Okay.
So, I've been thinking.
Okay.
I have a bunch of things left.
What you got?
I could let them all go at once.
We don't have to
Or
do that.
I can go one by one and maybe keep it.
That sounds
What do you
healthier.
think?
Let's go piece by piece.
Let's take a look at what's in there.
Okay.
Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Okay. Let it fly.
Oh, but I loved finding this. Are you sure?
Maybe you keep
All
it
right,
then.
I'll hang on to it.
Okay.
Next up is this. Wait, what is this? I think it's a... Whoa, whoa, easy.
Oh.
Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave it. Let's forget we ever saw it, okay?
Fuck, I'm fumbling so bad.
Oh, that I think I need a minute.
That was...
Please come back again soon, okay?
Fuck!
I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
I'm gonna cry. Delete the game. Delete the whole game. How come I want Hoove so bad and he don't want me, but that fucking shower, that piece of shit shower in the fucking pirate? Fuck! Okay, all right. You know what? If I'm learning anything, it's that I just can't try too hard. I just can't try too hard. I just don't care anymore. I don't care. I just don't care anymore.
Betty reclines luxuriously
Hello,
on the
Betty.
bed when you
I don't
first
care.
see her.
I'm really aloof.
Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious.
Yeah, whatever.
But her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting...
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Nah. I think that's just for talking out loud about someone. What? No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it?
That was not nonchalant
My
at
heart
all. But
races
she
whenever
doesn't want nonchalant. She's down to clown, okay?
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've
I
been trying
guess.
to have more peaceful nights. But it hasn't been so easy.
How can I
I
help?
wonder if you have any bedtime routines or rituals that help you out. You always look so comfortable and happy in your sleep.
Uh-huh. That's all thanks to you, baby girl.
You'll make me blush, you know.
Uh-huh.
You must do a little something to get yourself ready for bed, hmm?
I like to read.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Thank you. I'm full of them.
Maybe if I read something pleasant, my thoughts would be a little bit calmer.
I could write you a little something.
You know, these days I mostly just lie awake playing out some silly fantasy in my mind.
Oh! You and me both, girl.
I'll spare you the details, but I always hope it might lead me to some sweet dreams. Or at least a peaceful rest, if nothing else. But nothing seems to work for me.
What kind of fantasies are we talking here? Unfortunately, trying to direct your dreams really works. Maybe you need to de-stress during the day. The last one's too friendly.
Oh, well, probably nothing you'd want to hear about. Okay. They are pretty dirty.
Do tell, Betty, do tell!
Well, let's just say I have this recurring fantasy about someone who doesn't seem to notice me.
Wait, but I notice her.
So I do all sorts of wild things to get their attention. Daring exhibitionist things.
Oh, she a freak!
You get the idea.
I do!
Yeah, so that's what I think about at night. Anyway.
Betty sighs, as if she hasn't quite found
I
what she
feel
was
like
looking for.
I notice her, so she's not talking about me.
Well, hey, thanks for talking that out with me.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to shake up my routine tonight. I'll take any positive thoughts you've got.
I guess.
Thank you, hon. See you tonight.
Wait, I don't think she likes me. I think she wants someone else. You got a hun, but that wasn't giving... That wasn't giving interested hun. That was giving, like, what you say... You know what I mean? So, like... Let's try the faucet. I know that's someone we have to date.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the date theaters, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Guys, what's going on in the bathroom? How come I keep meeting people, but in the bathroom I've met a duck, a human duck, duck human, and faucet head.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me? Hi. Hello. That wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it wasn't.
What is wrong with this guy?
Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem. I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am. No.
I want to be this guy's friend. He's tweaking and I want to be his friend. I'm gonna continue the conversation because what is wrong with him?
Pop-up screen.
Did he just break the fourth wall?
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Now you're catching on. Just how weird this is gonna get. Try this on for size, then. Whoosh!
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to
Okay,
yourself,
so
you little
our
devil.
evil company is turning its employees into household objects that you can date with their glasses that they haven't put out yet?
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin,
yeah, like I'm actually interested in the lore now.
Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Think you next time!
Whoa, I am confused. Wait, so Hoove is real? There's a chance for me and Hoove? Wait, like I wonder. Okay, here we go. I wonder, should I skip a day of talking to Hoove? Like, do I need to play hard to get now?
Almost late. Almost.
But not late. If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. Why don't we just pretend it never happened? I'm like pretty okay with this one going sour or sweet.
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling...
Like, I just like him because they're like...
company.
What's wrong with him? I like him, you know what I mean? I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. Nobody is, struggling with it. I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. Is that not enough? Yeah, he's just like a silly little guy.
Well, of course it is. I am just surprised. Few in this house can appreciate my timeliness. My specialized knowledge of time and timepieces alike. I am glad to hear you are not like the others. What might
like I think I would really enjoy pushing his buttons. You know what I mean? Like there's like I would like showing up at 12:01. Yeah, like I want to tease him exactly. Exactly.
My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Am I supposed to laugh? Why are we still talking to this? I like him!
Yes. Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness, next to godliness, as they say.
And it's not because I'm a furry. It's not because I'm a furry. I just like him. Timeliness next to godliness, as they say. You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
I guess not.
You see? Timeliness. Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to.
Okay.
What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Timeliness!
Exactly! Just so. Just remember, there is always time for time.
Absolutely, boo.
Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
Okay, 3 p.m.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
3 p.m. All right. 3 p.m. is after the third person. I have 3 hearts left, so I have a new heart. Does it matter if I talk to the same people every day? Like, do I need to talk to the same people every day, or... Like, will Hoove be upset if I miss him for a day, you know? It doesn't matter? Okay. Because, like, saving every day for the people that I like is, like... It's gonna take me forever to talk to all the people I want to talk to. I want to talk to some new people, you know? I'm looking for something, like, exciting. I already talked to the sink. Are all the sinks different, I guess? Maybe? I kind of want to talk to the curtain. Do you think this is another cat boy? But I want to talk to the curtain at the front door. That was looking like a luxurious curtain. If you know what I mean.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
There's room for two! Hey!
Look over there. Look at that.
Hey!
Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod?
What's up?
Dog.
At the same damn time. At the same damn time. Whoa, hey. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey guys.
Hold on.
Oh.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Are you guys gonna pay attention to me? Pay attention to me. Hello?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I agree.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot
Look,
to be
guys,
desired.
I don't want to be friends.
There you go, talking about me.
I don't want to be friends. Whatever
here.
this is
Nah,
I don't want to be friends. You know what I mean?
So you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished?
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Love me! Love me!
Okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
I could work with brothers.
But not my brother.
Okay, that's fine too.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
You can polish
We
something.
both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie?
Huh?
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
I can't just pick one because that's rude. You both look good.
Lame.
Oh.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
I don't like either of these options. Ooman Bean, thank you for Prime. Welcome in. And Mystery Horizon, welcome back. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Product of our time.
I don't know.
That's when we were made.
Realty for the Prime. Welcome in.
The fact that someone thought we were out of style?
No.
Ridiculous.
No.
The last place we were, busted.
Pull up from the floor.
I don't know how to talk to
And
you
it made you
two.
want to throw up.
I don't know how to talk to you two.
Solid landing.
See? I've got the looks and the jokes.
Only joke you got is what you got on.
Like, am I supposed to banter with them? I think I'm supposed to banter with them.
Damn! You didn't have to go that hard. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because
Oh, I get it.
love
They're
him.
shady.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade.
5?
First off, you have to know the person.
Okay.
Sure.
You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait! I don't even need the Yugi Arki stream. I have Curtain Rod right here to teach me.
Wait.
They're gonna teach me everything I need to know.
The new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Okay.
With socks.
We make fun of sandals with socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Yeah.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Okay, so it's gotta be funny.
It's all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if
the
not,
personality is really killing it for me. Like, they're so hot. Like, they're so hot. But holy shit, I don't care.
Parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rufo.
Did you see Silky roasting you for being 28?
Read their body language as you read them.
How old is Silky?
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over you.
Which is why rule number 1
You can
is
roast
important.
me for being 28 if you're 25 and younger.
Might actually make
anyone 25 is halfway to 30 at that point, and you're the same goddamn age as me. If he's 25 and lower, fair. If he's 25 and older, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Right. Like, I don't talk about Rod's crush on the
I don't want to hear it if you're 25.
House. Dude, not cool.
Sorry.
We laying in the same coffin. Sorry, I was just giving an example. You really thought this out. I didn't realize so much when I was talking smack.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah.
Rule 5 is
if someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
I think he's 27. I know this man. I know Silky age. How old is streamers? I know this man. Bye. I know this man is not roasting me for being 27, for being 28 when this guy is 27 years old. We both born in 97. That is crazy. That is crazy. Men age slower. No, that's some dumb shit. That makes no fucking sense. That makes no fucking sense. I was 27 15 days ago. I was 27. He's about to be 28 in October. Yeah, bro, this guy had a Walkman just like me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yeah, I do. Okay. All 5 locked in. Sure thing.
Okay. If you act like, how can you not
I
be
don't
charmed?
care.
Have you seen those branches?
These guys are giving me the ick.
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass.
Oh.
Okay.
You right. You catch on? Yo, right. Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure. But it is.
We've got some people watching it too. But come holler at us at different.
Yeah, I probably won't.
Bring your jokes.
I probably won't do that, by the way. Okay, holy shit, that was unbearable. I've got 2 hearts left. Let's see. Can I date the rug? No, I can't. Should we finally date the piano and the globe? Let's go for the piano and the globe.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest.
Hello, gorgeous.
She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists.
I can't wait to hear her voice.
She continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
I just know it's probably so wonderful.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very
Is she gonna talk to
serious
me?
about. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Please talk to me.
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Maestro?
Oh?
What is scary about a performer crafting a performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to say either of these. No. No. Oh, these are both so bad.
That was door 33.
Oh my god, face card. Oh my god, face card.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
What?
Breathtaking.
What?
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines.
She's a baddie, but I just like what is she talking about? You know what I'm saying?
The finest performances to date.
Was she might be like too artistic for me.
Work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just
like I'm too uncultured for her.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music.
You are literally a straight man. You know what's really funny? Jamie is one of those people that I just tell everything. Like my most unhinged, I would never tell anybody thoughts, I can tell Jamie because she's also crazy. Like I'm crazy, Jamie is also crazy. And I love it because we just like spiral together. Jamie and I are convinced that if I was a man, I would unfortunately be a fuckboy. Like, I think if I were a man, I would be I think I would be a fuckboy. And it makes me sad because I'm such an emotionally intelligent, like, empathetic, kind woman. But if I had the privilege of being like if I had male privilege, I think that I would be a fuckboy. I'd be like, oh, I don't want an emotional girlfriend. I want a low maintenance girlfriend. This girl is just too artsy. She's too artsy for me. You know what I mean? Like I think I would be a fuckboy. You're not getting anyone in this game? No, I'm not. I'm unfortunately not. I'm not pulling right now. It's bad. It's bad. It almost seems like music. You'd go on Love Island and be ace. Don't let that stop you from being a fuckboy. No. I'm too emotionally intelligent and tuned in, tapped in. But if I wasn't ever a woman, I probably would have been a fuckboy. The jingle from, it almost seems like music, very atonal. The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial, I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. I think
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys, okay.
So long, Maestro.
Oh, okay, bye. All right, last one for the night.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
What? What did she say?
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited.
Does she have a maple leaf? Not the maple leaf on the... Okay, all right.
was made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right
She spins around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you.
Thank you.
Name's Gaia, by the way.
Okay, thank you. She's a cutie. I like her. Yeah, I like her. I like Gaia. Okay. Can't understand a fucking word she's saying, but I like her. From Coolsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Yeah, she does get kind of good Squirrel Girl vibes.
right,
I'm into
Shane,
that though, I
though.
won't lie.
See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized.
Because you're a furry? No,
United States,
I like
Canada,
cute
Mexico,
redheads with
Panama.
freckles.
It works.
Not because she's a squirrel.
They're so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves.
Not the wagga.
It's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there.
There's literally only
So
one character I
interested in
want to
being out
romance.
there.
It's just Hoove.
I've tried.
Oh, I guess in the bed, but I don't think the bed wants me.
I want to talk to the others.
I
but
think
I must
Betty
be
is
too
talking about
forward or
somebody
something.
else.
I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away. It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always
No,
go
I think
spouting
that
off
I
about
peaked with
something or other,
Hoove. Like, I
telling
don't think anyone's
factoids
hotter
I've
than
heard about
Hoove.
What I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm somewhat
And that little
wrong.
cat boy.
And the other time I'm right.
I want to walk him around, you know what I
One thing leads
mean?
to another, and they give me this look.
I'll put a
And
leash
sure
on that
enough,
little
they find
cat
an
boy.
excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess.
I don't know what
Sometimes
she's
I feel like
yapping
no
about
matter
either.
How hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, same.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up.
Mhm.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. I just had the best idea. You're running
Yep.
into the four winds meeting with people and speaking to the others,
Uh-huh.
huh? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn.
Yeah, we just
Sound
talked to the water cooler recently. I like her, but
good? Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain.
I don't get the same feeling I got when I talked to Hoove, you know?
Okay, so
Yeah, no,
you're
the
speaking
pants
with
are all
objects
wrong.
over
The
there. Now, some of us have little
the maple
labels that
leaf
say things like
over the
made
coot,
in
it's
China
just
or
nah.
Pisco in Argentina.
It's
On the
not.
bottom?
Uh-huh, sure.
Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
Mhm.
This map is uncharted. But if you can bring it's everything I've ever wanted. And you are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my... What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Yeah, we could be buddies.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You
Mhm.
go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's
Okay.
hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. And
Okay.
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I
Okay.
learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Okay. She's giving me like a job though. That's nice.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them 1st.
Mhm.
Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own? All right. Hint.
Okay.
Hint, hint, hint.
Lock in.
Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from
Fucking
overseas.
weeb.
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Wait, I do though.
Sometimes I feel like I go round and you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
Okay, treadmill.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
I'll come back to her.
Good
So
luck. Don't get.
she wants me to talk to the treadmill and that little animated card that I got from Hoove, but I don't know where that ended up. Because I told Hoove I would hang on. I told Hoove I would hang on to the card and it's gone. What did I say? Oh, okay, talk to the treadmill.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over
I mean,
you.
like, maybe.
He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
Like, maybe we could do some, like, Thor, you know, roleplay stuff. You know what I mean?
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Okay, okay, okay. He's scaring me now. I'm a little scared. Christoph. Okay. Wow, you're big.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
All right, let's start playing a game, chat. How many drinks? Let's start playing a game. How many drinks? 0? Okay. 0. 2, 5, 0. 4, 5. 3. 3 for me. 3 drinks.
I am positive I have a body. And I am positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly.
I would... shh. Shh. And then we can just... Shh.
Yes! Body positivity. I understand.
Okay.
I am a genius.
Yeah, you're a genius.
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No.
You refute my accusation.
Oh.
I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet.
Where's my weapon?
Glory shall be mine.
Yeah, so I'm not like super into him. Not like super into him, but all right, let's see. What else do we got going on in here? I need to find that... Wait, why do I keep crouching? Like, what does crouching even do for me? How do I find my card? My little anime card to give to her. What's that? Can I date the... Oh, it's in my Pokedex? Okay. I'm not a furry, but I most definitely want to find whoever this is. Like, I'm not a furry. I just want to know where she's at. She looks really cute too. Imagine dating based off of their silhouettes. I'm interested. She looks like spaghetti. If this is a black man behind this, you know, I'm real interested. She looks like she's cute. You know, maybe, okay, maybe. Maybe he's kind of giving like vampire. Interested in meeting this person. Could be really cute. Wait, the card is not in here. It's giving Sailor Moon. This is the card, see? But I need to find her. Basically, Hoove gave me the card, and it's this tennis girl, but I don't know where she is. Let me look at my... not this, sorry. Let's look at the rumors. That's one of these all fucked up. Okay. Yeah, Gaia. Anime. In order to realize Wallace, it seems you need to speak with Hirohime. Anime seems to be all the rage these days. Gaia thinks you should get more anime merchandise. Flatter up. Okay, anime merchandise. So it's like there's some anime stuff somewhere. I just don't know where. I feel like I want to talk to the record player eventually. I do really want to find this anime girl though. I'm fuck you. Fuck this guy. Fuck you. I'm never talking to you ever again. Upstairs, maybe? It's not even that I'm like especially excited to talk to her. It's just that it's like one of my missions, you know? And so I'm like, where the fuck is she? And I want to go back to Gaia after I have both of them. Huh. Do you have an attic or a basement? Not that I know of. Well, there's this door, but I can't get into it. So maybe she's somewhere else. I don't know. Okay. Who to date? 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 The blanket? State the blanket.
Baby! The fuse box and the plates are cute.
Petus, thanks for 6 months. Look back with the prime. I appreciate it.
Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now? Davey? I hope he's all right.
Who's Davey?
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I didn't even see
he's cute.
you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
It's cute and sleepy. You know?
I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who the hell, Davey? Who's Davey?
Davey's one of my rescues. A young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
No.
Thanks, I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
Huh?
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him
What
the
kind
first
of fingering?
time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together. Yeah, he did. He's a real trooper. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Huh.
Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, And he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
Sounds like a toxic
creature
GF.
that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg,
Oh, he's so
meowing
cute.
for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite.
Oh, this is a
It's
different
not
one.
your fault
Okay.
Davey ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Animals, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he rescues
Girl, been
animals.
together a long time now, huh?
Big
Long enough for
softy.
you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Oh, I get it, because like cats play with the
bottom
curtains.
of those curtains just tore themselves up.
Oh,
then,
that's
huh?
cute. Wow, what a well-made game. Like all of the intricacies of everything.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I guess. I don't know. It's a
Good
weird thing
company.
to say.
American cord hares are pretty affectionate.
American
but
cord hares.
She's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Do you think she's gonna let me pet her? Oh.
Why? It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
Hey, we'll get him next time.
Should probably step back a little
This
bit.
is really
just to be
embarrassing.
safe.
This is
Well, I'll
actually
be
like my
hearing
worst
about it from
nightmare.
Curtain Rod later, once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's
Like
just acting
going
out
on a date
because
with
she's
someone, meeting
upset
their
about
pet, and their
Davey.
pet just fucking hating you. Because if Crash hated somebody I was
I
dating,
was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Are you sure?
Yes.
Davey's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing.
Hey, man, it's fine.
I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, it's cool. I can go. You're not very good at explaining. How are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
Ah, one of
And
those.
I can't be in both places at once. All right, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Okay.
I put together some information on Davey to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me?
Definitely.
I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
No problem.
Really? Me too. Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there.
That's okay,
Once
I'm gonna
I get
help
started
you.
talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
Absolutely. I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Okay, so I gotta talk to Phoenicia. Look, I'm not really like interested in him like that, but like I'll talk to Phoenicia, you know? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Sorry. How do I talk to her, actually?
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've
Mhm.
been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV. Oh my god, shut up. It's
I
you
don't-
and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot. Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you
I don't want to talk to Sam. I feel like I'm not supposed to be talking to her.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair.
Also, Sam's voice sounds so familiar.
But honestly, like, can you walking around your house and having what? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right? Well, damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Okay. Oh God, here we go.
Salutations, and the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
Emily Axford, what else is she in? Because she sounds really familiar to me.
We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless.
I don't know what
They
Dimension
were given to
20
me by
is,
someone
so
special, and
not
they
that
do have
for me.
Some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Now, why
Unrelated,
would the
please
federal
bid a fond
government want
Valdivian farewell to
you
Sandy
dating your
in corporate
appliances?
event
I'm so
planning,
confused.
Whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Okay, I need to remember how to talk to Phoenicia. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time? Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on. I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo.
An inanimal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
We want to just go to you. What about a lost rescue? I mean, these are both the same, right?
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention. Perfect. Leave it to... Ooh, I'm gonna do a
Okay, so I
live to
couldn't fuck
generate
this
some
up,
engagement for the
basically.
post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
I couldn't have fucked that up. That's good. I want to date the video game controller. Yeah. Love me a gamer boy.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played.
Okay.
Your in-game companion is
gamer
an
girl?
absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
Uh-huh.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Luna. Okay.
Which way do you want to go?
Wherever you're going, honey.
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle.
Wait,
Means
she's
that we're thinking of
cool.
unloading a whole
I like
lot
her.
of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zacker charges on the Scroufs. Talk to the Scroufs right away. Yeah, let's fuck them up.
Zork.
Yeah, okay.
Zaker worm!
What was that?
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses.
Okay.
Nice. That ought to teach Celine and her
I was like,
goons.
okay.
We're near the compound of the upholders.
Uh-huh.
They'll have assassin class upholders as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence.
Mm-hmm.
You up for it?
Yeah.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal
Yeah, I love
door,
her design.
way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
Did Junon Twitche changed his name? Jojo NYC? Hello, Jojo. Welcome in. Oh, I'm just dating the video game console.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
They took it from you? Who? Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors.
Like, I want to be her friend. I don't know if I want to date her.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Legit said I couldn't have Jojo Twitch in the same line? Do you think it's because Jojo Siwa is making a Twitch account? And they made it so that you can't have Jojo because her name is going to be Jojo Twitch?
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Do you think that Jojo Siwa got you?
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are.
What the fuck?
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy
we're
vantage point,
RPing.
you can get a vague sense of what's happening.
Oh, we're
A
RPing.
vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms.
I like a girl
for
who can
moment,
RP.
Enjoying
I
the
like
ride.
a little RP. In the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride. Give her a wink and smile.
Guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
Oh, she liked
You
that.
run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle. All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Does it take compliments? What?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. One globule, one wood, and one scrap skin.
What do we make with that? Yeah.
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with... Got it. And then?
Let's put all three.
And then?
Fuck it.
Got it. And then? All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But
Crap.
there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just... It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense.
Oh, yay!
Wood gives nice heft, raising our attack.
Okay.
The scrap skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
Okay.
We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
Yeah!
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There
Like,
it
I feel
is.
like to bag this baddie, we gotta win.
Horror of it all.
Because I think as someone, like, I don't really care that you're good at games. I care a little bit that you're good at games, you know?
The way opens up
I
into
care a little
large
bit.
regolith cavern.
Hello,
Mining
Vamp. Thank you for the
constructs
prime.
mingle with
Welcome in.
moonrocks
Thanks for priming
as
to
the
me.
terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never.
Her
take
RPing with herself is
Crescentia's power.
crazy. She's playing every character. Shoot her in the face already.
Yes. Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
I think it's so funny how some of these are really long. Like, this is such a long conversation.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Is that a bad thing?
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you.
Fuck!
Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down. Well, come back anytime and let's play again. My friend. This time for good.
Why did she have to triple down? She tripled down! Oh, fuck. Dude. I'm just gonna date the wood and get it over
The
with.
fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him,
I'm not feeling this one.
decidedly chill about his entire being.
Not feeling this.
What up, hot stuff?
No.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
No.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Zuko?
Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
This has changed everything, by the way. This has changed everything, by the way.
Of course.
I'm just gonna go like
The heart
this.
is the heart of the home.
Uh-huh.
See what you're doing.
Yeah.
Kind of get me fired up too.
Yeah. Whoa, I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that.
Oh.
Little freaky deaky indoor dork.
Okay.
Fired up to teach.
Yeah.
You need my help.
I do. I just need your help. If you could just put on this bag. You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore, guys. I am taking L's non-stop on stream, back to back to back, and you all have to watch me. I am taking back to back to back L's. I am chronically Rizless. This is insane. Like, I guess I knew. I guess, like, I kind of knew. Because I've never really, like, rizzed anyone up. But putting it into the test, I don't have any riz.
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Okay.
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt,
I have no riz.
You need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickups. I'm not really looking to fall in love with the pickups.
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
Okay.
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Okay,
I'm the
I actually-
master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch.
Okay, I actually genuinely need help. I need to learn. I need help.
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. full of potential.
Okay.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Okay.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame. No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I can.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
They do
So
really
what do
like
you think?
puns.
You up for it? Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right.
Yeah,
How
I was
about
gonna
this?
say, I forgot about the skill tree.
What up, hottie? Got a light? Cause I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? What'd you think? See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
So true.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
No, I don't have the, no.
Oh, damn.
No.
Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable.
Fuck, that was my only,
Anyway,
that was my
question
only
doesn't
option.
matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
That one's not my
I was
fault.
just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Wait, I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always a perfect opener. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
Okay.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
Okay.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
Yeah.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth.
Yeah.
But in a sensitive way.
Okay.
I call this style the way of the flame.
Okay.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
I think, unfortunately,
Later.
I have to talk to this guy because I have no Riz. I think I have no Riz, and unfortunately, I need to talk to him. Okay, how can I see what I have to spend? Or, oh no. I don't have anything to spend, it just adds it to it, and I have nothing anywhere. Okay. All right. Let's... Tough crowd, tough crowd, tough crowd.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events plan. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs.
No, I was committed to someone. I
we were
committed to
changing the
Hoover, and
world.
I'm fumbling
We just
it.
wanted to design a
Now
more
I've been putting it
efficient
off
paperclip.
because I'm embarrassed.
Then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Not me. David. Seems like you're not. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
I'm
So
begging
you
to.
say.
I
All
wasn't,
this,
actually, though.
The rich, one by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications. I knew more drastic. I'm sorry, but there's no. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
The sales associate is giving me the stink eye.
Okay.
I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Bye now. All right. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. All right. All right, so I need to see Catboy at 3. Let's talk to some other people. All right, okay, all right. Let's go talk to Hoove. Let's go talk to Hoove. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Can I talk to whatever this is? Wait, what is this? Let's warm up with whatever the heck
Before
this
you
is.
see them, you can
Oh, it's a
feel
bobby pin.
an overwhelming air of cool,
I think?
of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen.
This could be me.
Robe
The
is
eyebrow slit.
impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk?
I like when women talk to me like that.
What, me? Nah, I'm just messing with you. The name's Bobby.
Oh.
Bobby
Oh.
Pin.
Oh, okay. Hello, Bobby Pin.
Mm-hmm. And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
It's
How's this
true.
strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, 0 drinks, by the way. Agreed. Agreed. All right, I'm going in with...
Kind of old-timey.
I'm going in with the pun.
That kind of Talk Capone feel to it. You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder, Talc Capone?
I went for the pun.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoove's bag for years, and I'm finally free.
Oh. Who?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know?
Yeah.
Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
Yeah. This is you bent out of shape?
Oh, yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoove's bag was a real revelation.
Oh, okay, so that's what like turned her into
really
this
felt quite
baddie.
like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby. Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear from somebody else, too.
I gotta
I've
step
been
my
locked
game
up,
up.
but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
I can be
The real
yours.
question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I
Uh-huh.
situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After
Uh-huh.
all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
True. What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm right, as always. Tell you what, let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
Uh-huh.
If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you
Okay.
say? Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint.
Okay, so I
about
have to
where I'll
oh god, there's a lot of people I gotta follow up with. I gotta follow up with the blanket. I gotta follow up with the cat at 3 p.m. I gotta find the anime figurine. I need to find her.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Okay.
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's date the vacuum.
Hey there.
Hey.
I'm so glad to see you again.
Oh, me too. Hey, Hoove.
After everything is all said and done, I've cleared out a few things.
Oh, I'm so proud of
I
you.
feel more present, and I've got a bit of space now.
Oh, good.
Space for fun, space
Uh-huh.
for work, space for curiosity.
What you curious about, Hoove?
To be honest, I don't know if I feel that connection with you.
Fuck, it's so over. It's so
I'm more open than I've ever been, but I don't think I'm open to love.
This is the worst day of my life! Fuck!
At least, not with you.
No.
It's not personal. Maybe we can just be friends?
I'm never seeing you again. I never want to see you ever again. I can't handle rejection. I can't handle rejection, and I can't see you again. Wait, okay, wait, guys. Wait, do you think that I can fix it? Like, is this fixable? Is this fixable, or is it GG? No? I guess we can be friends.
Great. In that case, I hope you and I can spend time together forever.
I'm never talking to you ever again. I'm never talking. I
might be a vacuum now.
I'm never talking to you ever again. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. Yeah, let's go to the game so I can go home. I don't want to. Matter of fact, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
The flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
Hey, beautiful.
While she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Okay.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Ah, head down.
Oh.
And just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Everybody dance, chat.
Now you're on the trolley. It's a saying. I'm saying you're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Okay.
Well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Hello, Rainy.
How you doing?
I can't believe I fumbled with Hoove, dude. I'm actually upset. Like, that's he was the only one I cared about.
You've been all over this house, but you never come my way. Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out
fish, but not like Hoove.
I can't imagine why.
Not like
I
Hoove.
used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a ball. Now it's always just me and my records.
No, I'm literally, this isn't date everything, this is befriend everything.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around. If you otherwise, you can beat it.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
All right. Wait. I don't even know what to do anymore, man. It's not 3 p.m. I think it's too late to talk to Catboy. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Alright, I'll stay to Hanger, I guess.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves.
5 handsome himbos, you say?
They buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
If there's anything that can fix my heartbreak, it's 5 handsome himbos.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie? Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo.
Never mind. I want out.
What are you waiting for?
I want out.
Slide on in here and take a load off.
Excuse me?
And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I like them.
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby. Don't mind Hank number 3. His game is super cringe. Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. Hey! Yeah.
It's like I was like, oh yeah, man, 5 handsome himbos, and then they open their mouths, and I just wish they had it.
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Hank number 5, he could get it, but everybody else has got to be quiet.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
What? What?
Nah, they're the Hankies. We're the Hanks.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality. That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
Dude, cheese rolling does sound fun,
If
though.
something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
I don't want you.
In the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all. Hank gliding. It's like with a Hank.
Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out.
Oh, it's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
Casa more?
Right? Or friends with benefits.
Yeah, Hank number 3, you got to chill.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
You got to chill.
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah! And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventure. They provide our wicked gear. Get our let's be real. They do get gnarly. By gnarly, you mean dope AF.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's...
Through every stunt, we high-key love it all, homie!
Is there any way to get me out of this?
Yup, but broski, you never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way.
Sounds exciting.
Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank glide. What do you think? Wanna come? Get high-key slaps, homie?
No.
You in?
I don't want...
It's got... What do you say?
That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys, or how to actually do any of this for that matter. No, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling and, you know, death. I'm not going. Yeah, sorry. I'm a chicken.
JK, we get it. You just met us. It's totally chill if you don't want to rip with the squad.
I don't ever want to...
Another day.
I don't want to rip...
adventure.
I don't want to rip it ever,
Probably
actually.
only head out 4 more times this season, so don't miss out.
I'll think about it.
Haha. So you're saying there's a chance?
Not with you, Hank number 3. Oh, the ick. All right. Well, I'm gonna talk to Betty because I just need...
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers.
I don't want to play this anymore!
Good
I don't want to play this game anymore! Fuck! I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. I cannot catch a break. I'm on a generational fumble run.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, all right?
Get lost, Benoit!
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Look, either get lost or let me join.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprised to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
What was that all about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just...
Wait, I think that Betty likes me. I think that Betty likes me and Benoit is like trying to wingman. We might be okay. We might be okay, chat. KJ, thank you for 3 months. Look back with the Prime. We have a chance.
With benefits, of course.
Oh.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my
No.
sex life.
Well, that's fine.
Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better?
Is that a good thing?
Why?
Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? You're hot. Why not? Are you hiding something? You're hot? Why not? That's so dismissive and like, shouldn't I get to know?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
Is she saying that?
You know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
No, I think that she wants intimacy. That's what she was saying. She can have sex all she wants. She's a baddie. She wants intimacy. Okay. She's told me about how she can't sleep, okay? She's told me about how she can't sleep. And what keeps you up at night is a really intimate question, right? Okay, the third one is like your first date. What do you do for fun? And number 2 is like, I'm gonna go with number 1.
Why did it have to be that question? It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Why don't you date then? Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Guys, I can't take another fumble. I can't take another fumble. 2? I'm thinking 2 as well.
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, she really likes reading, so I should continue to talk about reading. She really likes reading. All right. That wasn't bad. I don't think that it could have gone. I think it could have gone better, but it wasn't bad. It was okay. High school, I should probably stay closed. All right, can't talk to you yet. The bedroom mirror lets you watch yourself while you sleep?
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years.
He's pretty handsome.
Accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
A man who yearns?
Oh, incredible.
Thank you. Me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Shucks. I mean, it's still just me, though. I hate looking in the mirror. That's wrong. Okay, I totally see it. Thanks for noticing. I don't know. Can I say... I don't know if he likes it if I... fuck. Does he want me to be shy and bashful as he, like... just so many compliments? Or does he want me to be, like... What happened to hoove? I fumbled, okay? I fumbled and now I have to move on, okay? We can't keep talking about hoove! Nothing even matters. Nothing matters
But
anymore.
I could not help notice. You are radiant.
Nothing matters.
I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Whatever, man.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with. I cannot believe this. How could you possibly not see your own natural radiance? What do you see?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Nonsense. You look, you know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you.
Okay, I get it. He likes
such
confidence.
An easy thing to change.
I went down
Easy and
both
fun
roads.
when you are ready.
I went down the confident road and I went down the shy and like, oh no, it's nothing road. He likes confidence.
And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
He likes confidence.
Now you see what I see. Ah, there's that
there we go.
incredible glow again.
Yeah, he likes confidence.
Confidence looks good on you.
Okay.
Feel free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
I will be back. I like you. I like you, Mirror Boy. I'll be back. All right, let's stay in the area so that we can date, Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! God, get away from me. Absolutely not. Closed doors are staying
closed. If your date
closed.
theaters are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly cropped blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Hello, Lux.
Yes!
Okay.
Wow. Seriously? Oh, keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles
I see
or
what game we have to play
blemishes
here.
on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out.
Literally.
I can... Like I was saying, I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey, and be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy. Like,
fake
when
ass
I use it, I can
motherfucker.
actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug. Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time. Oh, are you still here?
I don't know that I want to talk, but like I do kind of want to talk to him. I don't know.
Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater. I don't need that energy in my life. Bye.
Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. You will hear from me. You will hear from me. Hey, boo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to talk to him. I love him,
Timothy
this
is
little
just
freak.
putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
As always, boo.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers. Would you care to join me?
I would like to.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I thought I fumbled.
Aren't you clever?
I thought I fumbled.
Yes, time is a gift,
Yeah.
is it not?
Yeah.
There is no greater feeling than knowing everything is in its place and all is according to schedule.
Exactly.
Now, when last we spoke, we
Timeliness.
discussed the importance of what? Precisely.
Yep. We like the cat twink now? No, I always liked the cat twink. I like him. I like him because he's a little freak. Like he's a little weirdo, and I like him for that.
Nothing better. Nothing more important. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes
Okay, he
to
brought
love.
up love first.
There are, of course, other things to consider.
What else?
Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your
I
lover
could date
correctly.
multiple people, right?
Oh, I am on time. There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time. Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda? You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk.
Wonderful.
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm aroused just thinking about it.
perhaps we have more in common than I realize.
Oh my god, I'm gonna back the cat boy!
Scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience
That sounds so fun.
for any couple. So let us practice now.
Oh, okay, lock in.
You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda.
Okay.
You say?
I begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to excellent. Truly excellent. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly.
Okay.
And I have invited you to another activity.
Okay,
but
what we doing, boo?
Your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
Oh, no.
Horror of horrors. What do you do?
I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule and my time. I hurriedly rearrange my schedule to accommodate. Okay. He likes fuck. Oh, this is make or break, guys. Okay. I think that if the tables were turned, he would do number 2. He would slap me and be upset that I disrespected the time in the schedule. He would not like that I changed my schedule for him. So I know number 3 is wrong.
No! We cannot enforce time under threat of violence. I suppose I should be happy I have managed to make my point, but unacceptable.
I'm never listening to you again. I'm never listening to you again, chat. I'm never listening to you again, chat.
Me once more. Tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned today we learned the value of precise. I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short.
Does he want to see me again? Okay.
No sooner.
He still wants to talk to me. That's good. He still wants to talk to me. Farewell. Okay, see you tomorrow night, baby. See you tomorrow night. Okay. I want to talk to the sink again. This is not even on some dating shit. Like, this guy's just weird. I want to know what's going on.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Yeah.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Okay.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy
Yeah.
pour.
Okay. Okay.
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Can we get to the fucking point? Let's get to the point. Let's get to the
Jimson
point.
weed.
How did you become a sink? How did you become a
They
sink?
also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine. Oh yes, very. But good for headaches. I was walking around. I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Yeah, okay.
Aimlessly.
Yeah,
See?
I see. I'm getting that. Okay, and?
You're very perceptive.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't. Hey, buddy. Stop with the sparkles. I don't want to fuck you. I just want to know what's going on.
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Of course.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light.
Okay.
I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
This guy is a yapper.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace. He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! Besides, so I snatched it back from her again. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session.
Okay. I went to talk to him because I thought he was going to progress the story. This guy's just yapping.
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me. She waved what looked like a magic wand, although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort, and then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object.
This is what it's like talking to Sean.
I transform you thusly. so that you may go home.
Like,
and
he could have just said I got cursed by a fortune teller and became a sink. But instead, I've now gone on this wild fucking goose chase for the last 2 minutes.
She wasn't above a bad pun. And then I became a sink.
Okay.
Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to stroll the streets of Turk without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms.
Yeah, I will.
Will you?
Yeah.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or
Maybe
just go
Maggie?
see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
He stands there silent and
Okay, so I should talk to Maggie. How do I have one left? Yeah. All right, let's go talk to Maggie then. Can I date the stairs? Oh wow, I can. Okay. There, yeah.
Hello again, suspect.
Hello.
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Of course.
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work. Ah, so you've heard of me. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious
What time did
love
Catboy
letter.
want me to come back? 9?
It was delivered to Dorian last night. At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would?
I don't want to date her. I just want to be her friend.
Before, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting.
Okay.
Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it.
Okay.
Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Okay.
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Okay. Thin, semi-transparent paper.
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Okay. Oh.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
I like that there's like this kind of stuff.
Magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes. Okay. It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper? Taste it? If you...
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
Okay, yeah, it's like a rice,
stylized
like a rice paper. M.
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian.
Dorian is fine! I wish he didn't want to be my friend. I wish he wanted to be anything but my friend. He could even hate me and I'd be happier than being his friend. This man is fine.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier? About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no? Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours. The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories.
Okay.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
Oh, I don't think I know.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Oh, Michelin.
Who do you think it was?
Okay.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all. I'm impressed.
Ooh!
Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered.
Wait.
Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
I don't understand why I keep pulling the people I don't want. I keep pulling all of the people that I don't want. Like, I'm gonna do it, but she's not Dorian, she's not Hoove, you know?
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Amazing.
I have accidental Riz.
Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Like, we didn't even talk about the sink. We didn't even talk about the sink. Man, you try too hard when you like them. So true. It's so true. Oh, wait, oops. Yeah, let's go to bed. Oh, there was an option for the sink? Okay, it's okay. I have to talk to her anyways. Does he mean 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.? He meant p.m., right? Okay, all right, bet. I want to talk to the mirror again. I like him.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Where is Cinna? I don't know. Let me check my my notebook that has all of Cinna's locations at all times. She's at your mom's house, actually. Good luck finding her.
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding...
Why? Why?
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty. It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is green, a color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
I have something in my teeth.
Did you have broccoli recently?
Okay, I can't say not for a while because then that means that broccoli would have been in my teeth for a really long time. Broccoli for breakfast doesn't really make any sense, and saying I pretty much avoid anything green is... Maybe he doesn't like green?
Ah, that's a strange choice. Well, I'm afraid you have some left over in your teeth. Just, there. Take a look. I'm sure not long, one can hope. Perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it. He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
I fucked it up again. I'm starting to learn this game. When you end up with no good options, that's when you know you fucked the romantic. I fucked the romantic option. Because I don't want to say either of these to him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm always one to fixate on hygiene. And coincidentally, I seem to recall Barry saying he had some free time today. Oh, good. I did not want to have to tell you how disgusting it was. You are not disgusting. The thing was. And it can happen to the best of us. I'm glad I don't have to tell you how looking at it was causing me to feel nauseated. Or how that old shade of green really doesn't suit you. That would have been rude, and I so hate to be rude. Exactly. So nice to be on the same page. Do come back once you've taken care of yourself.
Guys, I don't know if I can take this anymore. I don't know if I can... I genuinely don't know if I can take this anymore. I'm just like... I'm just getting destroyed.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo.
All the
praises you,
time.
lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
I like that he has the swatches on his arms.
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Is he gonna give me a makeover?
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
I wish that I could have done character customization. I would have liked that a lot, I think, in this game.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to
that a
avoid
thing?
a thirsty brow, baby.
Is that a thing?
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin. Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions? Oh, okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll, favorite brand of tweezer?
Do you think I can get these wrong?
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me.
Polished response is slick line by the Smile Republic ones. Gotta be Candle and Crab Nuts. The Tweezy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers.
Oh, you really know your tweezers.
Oh,
if you
okay,
know
nice.
Teasy Weezy.
Okay.
Did you know that Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers, when the Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998, they'd have had 99, and so... Let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment.
Yeah, okay. I'm only talking to you so I can go back and talk to the mirror.
Sorry? Right, let us continue right on down with... This is a good one. Classy. Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
Okay.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
I feel like if I say pink, he's gonna think that I'm saying what he likes, so then maybe I pick a different, I'm gonna say a different color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that. There's nothing that says Lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fate.
Okay.
Wait, no, I got it. It's cool. Moving on. That sounded... anyway, what do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup? Yeah. We all have things we're self-conscious about. It's not the
I
spoke a lot.
You're my gateway to the mirror. You're my gateway to a mirror, man. I actually just don't really care.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks.
Well, darling, that about wraps. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour. Really? That's...
Okay. All right. I want to talk to... Definitely not whoever's in here.
Sorry for
Okay.
the abrupt intrusion, but there's an Is everything all right with the
Yeah,
deviators?
they're working. Yeah.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing.
Okay.
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge.
Do you guys care about this stuff? Like, do you really care?
Metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
Or can I do some
keep an eye on
skipping?
things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the. Your life depends on it. Sorry, it's not been a really, but I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. If you guys don't care, I don't really care. Okay, who are people that I need to talk with again? Okay, so it's currently 3 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, I need to go talk to my little cat boy. I need to talk to Mateo again. And I guess I could talk to Maggie. Okay, let's talk to Maggie, Mateo. Let's talk to the shower. Get the fuck up out of here.
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
What are you doing here? You're not Mateo.
Oh. Come on. It shouldn't be taking this long. Oh. I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking. None of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary color. Does that answer your question? Oh, wait! Before you answer that, what size is the most common size of fly? I'm talking to a goddamn genius here. No, just... And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right?
Oh, he's picking up his dog from Mateo. Okay.
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair.
Okay, so everybody thinks he's weird.
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
This guy reminds me of Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents. Like, he's just batshit.
Careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy. Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing.
Low-key, Mr. Crocker could get it too. Now, that's a hear me out. Mr. Crocker would have to be that would go in the hear me out category, because what? Oh, so I didn't even get to talk to Mateo about his stuff.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
I feel like I can't dismiss her getting me tea. Also, chat, I think this is gonna be maybe my last day, or we're gonna play one more day, and then I gotta go take care of me doggy. I don't want to dismiss her tea. Like we're going somewhere, you know?
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order. Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few teas you enjoyed. Then, I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks and did some basic image enhancement. I want you to feel cared about.
Hearts? Hearts! I think that's my first time seeing hearts.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty. The way you gave yourself to that last mystery, dropped everything in order to help me solve it.
More
Nobody
hearts?
has done that for me before. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
I just can never. Okay. My thing is like I just never like I don't ever want to come on too strong. Like I would never say something like I find everything about you attractive, but like.
My heart.
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her chest.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing? Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
Jeez. Jeez.
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Okay.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
Okay.
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
Okay.
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
I feel like all of these are fine.
And I'll be strictly professional cop. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Lux is the lamp. Hoove. Don't bring him up. I don't know who Wallace is.
Wallace is the wall. While he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
I don't want to hear that man's name.
Who should we talk to first? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
I said Lux, right? All right, let's go talk to our favorite cat boy. Let's go talk to our favorite cat boy. And then we're going to play one more day, and then I'm going to take Doggy Dog out. Everyone panics. She likes us. No, I'm so cool and nonchalant. I'm right on time. Don't get angry with me. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it? I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
Wait, I thought...
Me? Truly?
I thought he said
But be
9.
honest, it wasn't me you wished to see. It was these beautiful timepieces.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life, but if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully. If you don't mind.
I thought he said 9!
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
I know, why does he keep saying he's gonna help me with the only way you can help me with my love life is to love me.
Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch,
Okay,
pocket watches are like hearts in that way. Precisely, yes. A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to
he just wants me to listen to him and laugh at his jokes.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit
That's what he
less
really
care
cares
in
about,
their
that I listen and I laugh.
And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without out? It's preposterous.
Preposterous.
Really. It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationship, the quality of care...
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please. Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated.
I feel like he wants to be friends.
For some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
Oh. I thought he liked me!
I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess. To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately.
Is it because I didn't go the next day?
Speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
So I have to talk to him at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Well,
I cannot miss a day.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
Huh. Okay. All right. That's going to be our last day for today, chat. I must go and take care of the pupperoo, who's been very, very patient, but is getting to the point where he would like to get up now. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. And we're gonna definitely play more Date and Everything. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game, so we will 100% be playing more of it. Fret not, my friends. I will not be back tomorrow because tomorrow I'm going to be on Pokey's stream. So I'm going to be doing the Mafia on her stream at 6 p.m. PST. So if you'd like to see that, that will again be on Pokey main stream tomorrow. And then the 3rd is going to be my next stream, which will be Yvonne's cooking stream in the morning. For the rest of the day, I'm gonna send you over to watch somebody. Oh, let's go see Tenzin. We haven't seen Tenzin in a while. I'm gonna raid Tenzin. You guys can go hang out with her. Honestly, Tenzin should play Date Everything. I think that would be really fucking funny to watch. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Tenzin. You can enjoy your time with her. I will see you guys tomorrow on Pokey's stream at 6 p.m. or 5:30 p.m. Actually, I think she changed it. 5:30 p.m. PST. And after that, we'll see you on Thursday for our stream. Okay, and we have more Date Everything definitely coming up. I don't have a ton of time this week, but I will try my best to find some time to sneak some streams in there. And I will see you guys then, okay? All right, bye, chat. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.